How you doing, Hunt? On accident or purpose? Starting over? Let's see if I have any luck today, boys. Jeez. Yeah, but I'm almost certain that he didn't. I looked at those notes, but they're kind of confusing. I don't think he was spotting with the method mix. And I tried finding that. So I'm just gonna go in and hope for the best, boys. Obviously, when N slip and Yofidel's in here, that's pretty much gonna be the 1-2 punch anyway. But I did put shellfish in my in the PVA bag. So we'll see if it helps any. part I was confused on, Josh, if it's a .7 boilie, I didn't know what you meant, what that note meant on that. With my luck the last few days, I don't know if it's going to matter what I do. I was actually hoping when I logged on this morning it would be something a little less complex than this one. Because I looked at that note you'd sent, but I know for sure it was the shrimp pop-ups 6 was the big one on a big hook, obviously, and then the .3 for the smalls. But I know the time I got a 74 pounder, I just used my advanced mix to get that. So the only thing I can think where you got the shellfish was, yeah, the comps are not very good today. Not very good, but that's what's on the schedule, so that's what I get to play. But yeah, Yo Fidel is usually the guy to beat in this one if he plays in it. But I'm sure this is the mix I used that time I got the 74 pounder. But I'm thinking last time I put a little bit too much of the shrimp stuff in, so I just got the shellfish pellets and mixed a little bit of it in just to see if it draws in the grass before a ghost or a common or something. So hopefully that'll do it. But I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Hey, Steven, how you doing? I'm gonna have to go all the way back, Josh, and try to figure out what. No telling how long ago that was. And he was trying to give us stuff in metric too, which I struggle with, as you all know. So I'm just going to throw my advanced mix out there. Now, the one guy there was another guy that left a comment and saying the spot that he spotted on this to get us whatever spot he spotted, he was actually using a hook number 1 to get the small. But we'll see. And if somehow you can just get 2 grass carp in here, you can at least get top 10. So that's what I'm going to go for. Now, obviously, I'm starting out of the gates here, guns ablazing, hoping for biggest grass carp I can get. From there, I just have to make moves. But 45 minutes does not give you much time. Out of the 2 grass carp competitions, I prefer the danger in the grass. I pedestaled in that one 3 times, but this one I'm still trying to get it figured out. Yeah, you got 9th last time with 1 fish. Yep. And again, anybody playing in this could probably just come in with those shrimp pop-ups and pop around from spot to spot and try to get you 2 grass carp. But I know I trust my oversized mix. What I don't trust is my PVA mix to get the certain size one. Uh-oh, Yofidel's missed. He got an 83 pounder. See, Even when Yofidel misses, he's got an 83-pound unique leather, which is a great carp at night. And Importer And is in that, so there's pretty much the top 3 guys. I think he plays on like 6 accounts. I can already tell you got a nice ghost here. If I break this off, do I just lose a hook? Does anybody know? That's a ghost carp. Which is absolutely comical. I'm taking this shellfish out. That don't make sense. Because the ghosts like the shellfish. Good morning, Richard. Or good afternoon for you. Already got a nice fish, boys. It was just the wrong one. Comical part is I think I missed on got a ghost the last time here. But yes, Fishing Planet could have picked a better comp for Sunday morning for sure. Boy, Yo Fidel's not having much fun. He usually wins this thing, or is it top three. He's got an 83-pound leather and an 85-pound mirror. See, this goes to show you no matter how much you know in these things, the computer just will smack you around. He said GG. Oh. Yo Fidel said GG and left. He gave up. Hmm. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go to a 5-0. I really don't want to respot again. I mean, that's what the point is. Yeah, it's the game's way of dialing you up the block around, right? No matter what you do. This one's a little different, but what I've figured out on the grass, the danger in the grass one, Richard, is even if I miss, at least in my spot there, I usually get a decent grass behind it, and if it's not big enough, I just simply respot, and then most of the time I can get a decent sized big one there. Now that I know, or a little better at getting the small, that one I kind of got figured out. This one I'm still trying to, but yeah, I mean if for him he missed it with an 83 and an 85. He just said, hell with it, I'm done. Because by the time you spot, like right now, I'm in the same situation, so I'm just downsizing hooks, hoping I can just let it cycle through and get a grass one. But I mean, my mix, I mean, there's still carp there. But Enslip's been playing this so long. He's got both of them down. Because danger in the grass, I'm usually battling against Importer Anida there, the guy that has like 3 or 4 counts or however many counts he's got. And then Enslip on that one. And this one, it's usually Ofidel and the rest of them. So I'm just hoping to get a common unique on a 5-0. I can't tell. Is it a common? No, it's a grass. There's a common unique, boys. About what I expected. Now, if I left a bigger hook out there, I might have been able to do something, but had to play it safe. And this guy said a hook 1 from the last one, so I'll put the 3 on that and see if I can touch the mix to it. If I wouldn't have been such a sissy, I might have been able to get that in about 70 pounds. I should have just went for broke. But more importantly, I need to figure out how to get a small one anyway. So the guy that left the last time he watched the comp grind, he was generous enough to say that in his spot, he just uses the hook 1. So we'll see if that does anything. You only play triple trout today? Yeah, the schedule's just hideous. I'm just glutton for punishment in every one of those. Now, I did get a smaller trophy on a 2-0. I guess I could buy a 1-0 if this don't work, but the guy was claiming he somehow got a 2-pound 2-pounder off this, so I'm going to leave it out a couple minutes and see. About all I can do. Feels like this hook would be too small though, but maybe not. Almost feels like I'd pick up a crucian or something off of this. Yeah, I can't really stand that one. I don't know. To me, I don't know what's wrong with it. I know how to catch those things on a swim bait, and every time I go into the comp, they just don't give me them. So I don't know about that one either. I should have had a bite from something by now. And what I'm thinking about doing in this one next time, something I need to test. I got that X Series 7.0 from pedestaling at the grass cutter, so I'm thinking about starting to run a 7.0 in this. That X Series 7.0, maybe it's just as beefy. The Tiger Trails, yeah, good luck in that one, Richard. I got a ton of marks on my channel if you follow on. I put a good one up on that and did it legit. Yeah, but if you need marks, Richard, there's a ton of them on my Tiger Trails play along. In other words, you can at least go through and hop around and get quite a few points with it. You're not going to get the bite rate they do on the Troy, of course, but A, is my hook size off? B, do I need to respot? Obviously, my PVA mix is good, or I wouldn't have caught the 39-pounder. So is it hook size, or do I need to respot? I feel like I need to respot a light one. I'm going to leave respot around. Well, if anyway, the way you look at it, all those marks, you can farm those too if you needed to once you need money. But like I said, the rumors I'm hearing is the fight times are going to get horrific on the bigger fish now, or maybe not horrific's the best word to use, maybe more realistic. So, in other words, farming's probably going to be a little more difficult on the big fish when that new update releases. So. So I'm just going to try to chum the water a little bit, boys, and see if I can get a grass carp here at the end. That's where I'm stuck at. My phone is exploding. What the hell? Yeah, That's my thoughts too. Well, it shouldn't be too hard of a thing to fix, but like I said, I'm sure with everything that's going on, it's probably hard for him to keep up with everything. But yeah, in your head, you'd think it'd be a simple fix. Just no telescopic rods on any comps where there's fish that exceed that 35-pound range. Because with a boat, I could see catching like even the bobber burbot thing later. That one makes perfect sense on because even though it's 13-pound test, you are in a boat. As long as you're not anchored, that would seem somewhat realistic. I'm worried about there being bugs in it too, because we know when they do the updates, there's usually a bug. But hopefully they're doing their due diligence and testing the heck out of that stuff, guys. I'm assuming that's what all those beta tester guys are going to be doing, and then they'll give their inputs on it and hopefully fine tune it before they release it to the general playing community. Let's hope, right? But yeah, I would expect there to be some kind of bugs if they implement something that much different. But that, or it simply just breaks your line or something like that. Aspen, okay, guys. Did Emperor Anna just? Can you dump your bag in this? Because I could have swore that Emperor guy had 61 pounds a second ago, and I was in third. Yes, no, maybe so. I'm almost certain. So he's running two accounts, or however many accounts he's got, according to Dave's video, and yet he still dumps his bag. Like, why? Give me your 61 pounder. I'll fight it out. Alright, I'm going to give this hook a chance for a second, guys. It's 17 minutes to catch any kind of grass carp I can. Come on, and just give me one. Just give me a fish at this point. Oh, you can dump? Yeah. I mean, I get it. I guess I get it. To each their own. what annoys me about the whole situation in general is KP Shimino gets banned, but yet there's people that are blatantly doing it. That's the problem that I have with it. Cool. So I was getting a strike and it didn't even. That was probably my winner. That's cool, Berg. I'm tipping my hat at you for that. I take my losses too. You never golf, Berg. Uh, be a grass. Will it be a grass? Nope. It's a carp though. Small one. Damn, am I gonna run out of mix before? Iron Man got him a nice 50. Anyway, touching lightly on the subject, KP Shimino gets one of his account bans, get his things taken away. And when they're probably full aware of how many double accounts are out there. I just don't know how you isolate out KP Shimino and the other guys get to continue to um, exploit the issue. And again, instead of blaming the players for doing it, it's up to the game to police it. Guys, you think this hook's too small? I'll just be happy with one grass carp. Well, that's definitely small. Well, yeah, I mean, that's definitely holy, that's a small one. For sure. Yeah, and that's part of it too. And hopefully they don't get too mad at me and ban me for speaking my mind, but I'm the type of person I'm going to give you my professional, honest opinion, and you can't just ban one guy for, not to mention he was helping promote the game, when you got people clearly running double and triple accounts. And it's upon the developers themselves to figure out a system, not that it'd be easy, but figure out a system to where which that can't happen. And you can't just make it to where only one account can play on one IP address because you got fathers and sons, husbands and wives, brothers, uh, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's up to the developers to fix it, not the players. I tell you what though, this hook is bringing in the tiny ones. I've never paid attention. Is there such thing as a young grass carp, or is it just a common grass carp, trophy grass carp, unique grass carp? I guess I could look at that in a second. This feels like it would be too small. In other words, my fear is with this hook I'm going to bring in, when I do get bites, it's going to be just a young or a common carp. And my 2-0 last time where I pulled off that at the end was getting the trophies. See, I was afraid I was going to start picking. Look at that. That's what I'm afraid of with this hook, bros. I gotta go to 1-0. It just feels too small. Or maybe I should do it. No, I'm going 1-0. I hope I got room in my tackle box. I do not have room in my tackle box. Shoot. What can I delete? Oh, I can delete that. I'm gonna have to go carp hook 1-0, guys. I don't have one on me. I think I'm just gonna bring in the. Oh, I could have just used the hook 1-0. What an idiot. Oh well. My feelings is even if I miss and get a trophy with it, at least I got a gap. I think the trophies can go all the way down to 11 pounds. So Iron Man got him a. Speaking of that, Iron Man just got him an 11 pounder. Yeah, like I said, I'm not. It's just. I think I'd watch Dave's video and I could see where he's frustrated, but you know, it's not. And I get frustrated with the times, especially in the bigger tournaments, because if somebody's got a double account and they take two top 20s and qualify in, let's say, a Q1 and a Q3, then they don't even participate. Because how can they even participate? Because there's no, that the semifinal and the finals in any of those bigger tournaments. And I'm thinking that might have happened because I've played in one before and there was two people that didn't play in it. So were those double accounts? In other words, they're taking somebody's spot. So that's an issue on that. But you can't tell people that a father and son can't participate in the comp even though they're in the same house. That's the problem. But yeah, Steven, it's not an easy thing to fix. I just thought it was odd that KP got banned and so many others didn't. So I'm just trying to complain professionally. I don't have a solution for it, a perfect solution for it, but it's something that has to be addressed if you're wanting to make them more fair. In other words, I don't want to put a bunch of practice in and then not get knocked down to 22nd or 24th because there's some guy that's played it forever and he's getting to roll the dice, 2 or 3 times on separate accounts in one of those big tournaments. The regular comps don't bother me as bad. Well, yeah, and it's just weird because KP Shamino was, I mean, obviously he's getting money and stuff off of it, but hell, I remember watching a lot of his leveling guides back in the day, and, you know, he's a good player. He was helping promote the game, in other words, so I don't know if you were to target somebody like him, I don't know why you would have, it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make good business sense to ban, to ban him. I don't know. That's my opinion on it. And it's my channel, so I'm giving my opinion, Fishing Planet. Okay, well that's Probably not a common. Small trophy. Be a trophy grass carp. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it gladly. Damn, boys, on a 1-0. What hook size could I use? I almost knew I was gonna get that too. Okay, well, I've kind of got this one figured out, boys, but what hook size could I get a smaller one on? Do you think a 2? I still think I'm gonna get a Prussian carp on a 2. The 1 was getting them too small. Should I stick with the 1 and just let it cycle out? I feel like I'm just gonna get tore up by Prussians because I got a unique Prussian on a number 1. All 3 of these are on a number 1. I go to a 1-0. I think a 2 would be... I still think I'm going to get Prussians on a number 2, though. I don't have a number 2 in me. 12 is obviously too small. A 4 can get up to an 11-pound bream. Well, I've got a Zimbabwe on that before. Let me try this. Might be a mistake, boys. We'll see if I got a bite. Let me spot it for a second, too. At least I got... Holy! Who got a 71-pounder? Is that Berg? Good one, Berg. I'll see if I can figure out the hook size for a small one, bro. You should definitely be able to get you... Berg, if you're still watching, you should be able to get a... Well, I'm almost thinking, Richard, go like I'm gonna. Well, I got that X Series 7.0. I haven't really experimented with that thing. I'm thinking about using it just to see. It's a number 2, bro. I'm not 100%. I know it's a number 2 for the OG helped me with that, or QG Nunez. Nunez helped me with that on Dangers in the Grass with the number 2, but I've tried that here before and. You're fishing in the hybrid spot. You know what I mean, Richard? Because I got the common with it. I'm wondering if the common grass unique, I probably could try that number 7 next time in this. I think I'm going to, just to see what it gives me. Because I'm thinking the 7.0 should be just big enough to get an oversize with it. And who knows, maybe it's got like a 6% chance of 6% buff on it since it's a 6 or 8% buff on it since it's an X Series carp hook. I don't know. Did I not spot that? I'm thinking a number. That's going to be too small. I'll probably end up anywhere from 6th to 8th with that score. Throw this out 3 times and try to drag it back. Oh, he could, even Silencer quit playing this for years. He couldn't get. Yeah, Berg, I did the just that little generic Kappa mix, that starter YouTube mix. The 35-35 Carp Rival, uh, Catfish Destroyer, 2 ounces of CSL, 2 ounces of Big Octopus, and then 4 and 4 of hemp and oil pea cake. Throw it out six or 7 times. I still think there's something with the hook size that I'm missing to get the common grass carp. Better you spend time watching TV. Is it a grass or is it a leather? It looks like a brown one. No, it's a grass. There we go. Alrighty, boys. I did what I could. I had another buzzer beater, too. GG's, boys. That should get me a top 10. Maybe. Bergie, get that small, bro. You got a 71 pounder. Don't let that thing go to waste. You got a 14-pound trophy? I'll give you this spot, Berg, and just in case you're trying to get... Haven't spotted yet. Yeah, I just did that little generic Kappa mix. But you got a decent trophy, should be good. Bobber Burbot. This is Josh's favorite. He loves this thing. Oof. None of these look fun, boys. That's all there is. God. Good one, Bergie. Hell, you should. Hell, if you got plenty of time, grind that off, dude. You could have one hell of a score. That's still a good score. That's gonna be tough to beat, man. Hope it holds for you. All right. Let me see what the hell I'm gonna do. Dude, I don't even know what setup I'm gonna use for that bobber burbot. God dang it. You think I can pull that in on the Phoenix? It's light enough line. Be a hell of a fight, though. Oh, you got an 8-pounder? Awesome, man. Good. Good to hear. Get him, Berg. I gotta find some lures I can dump I don't use. Who's getting excited for the bobber burbot, boys? I know I am. Can I even put this thing on here? You know what's funny, Bergie? Out of my comp play-alongs, I think that one had the most views. I got like almost 500 views on that thing. I'm decent at it, but I'm pretty sure most of them are using a Troy or they're using a really light setup. But I was using a unique bait that a lot of people wasn't using. I don't get very many misses on the freshwater crab, but I can't figure out how they're getting all the unis. But I'm pretty sure they're Troying in it, which is not really that big a deal because it's. I'm gonna try a lighter setup. Yeah, I do okay in it. Strider. It's not. I just haven't been able to get multiple uniques or anything like that, but a lot better than I once was. But yeah, I don't have 20 marks, but I have enough. I'm just going to see what the fight time is going to be like on this. Troy's not giving a uni its rotation in good spots along with spot rotation and knowing where they're going to be, maybe. Well, I'm going to the wrong place anyway. I just want to see what the fight's going to be like on this. I just want to test this setup real quick, boys. I'm trying to remember what the peak was even for this thing. I would I think the 13-pound line does help. It has to help on visibility, but I don't know enough about the game. But just speaking in general, you think the 13-pound line on a Troy would? So I normally used to like the Brutus for it, but I mean my spot down here would used to almost always give me a unique or at least a couple trophies, but I don't know. It's not that peak. It's usually a really crappy peak. It's the one that dips down. I can't remember. This is a hideous peak. I want to say it's like right here. Pretty sure that's it. I think it's this peak. I'm gonna try it anyway. Just for a second, I just want to see if I can get at least a trophy on it. So I'm not sure. I didn't have as much luck if I was sinking the float, so. I'm not good with the sinky bobber thing. I guess I should have brought in a couple extra bobbers and tried it. That's probably not deep enough. Got a bite. We'll see. Yeah, that's not gonna be deep enough. I think I erased my wrong marker. Eight foot is 96 inches. Don't matter how accurate these things are. 7 foot here, it says. So that should be dragging the bottom. Or close to. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate everybody's opinion on here, starter. Nobody's here to sit and fight. I get it. But yeah, they've been doing all that. Like I said, there's no way the game can fix everything, and you're never going to please everybody. I mean, this is a 20-pound center. New PB, boys. How about that? is that what did I have on that? It's 20, right? That's 20. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got a decent little rotation for this, but yeah, a lot of things that are not explained, Strider, is I think that's what I'm doing wrong, maybe in the that red and shiny. The thing is, there's so many players, anybody that's tuned in right now, there's so many players that are more experienced in regards to knowing which ones produce unis at what time and what peak, and that, you know, they've got a captain's log and they've practiced hours upon hours and templates, and they know whether you like it or not, they know generally speaking what spots are going to produce uniques more than others and that sort of thing. So that's when it kind of boils down to experience. But I do believe that 13-pound line on a Troy, but I'm assuming that's what that pumping mechanism is going to be to reduce like on the meaty fellows and some of those ones that are unrealistic. But as far as pleasing everybody in the game, that'll be impossible for the devs to do. But I'm pretty sure I got this peak right. I'm going to have to look at them. I can't remember. Too many comps to keep up with, boys. Too many to keep up with. In other words, if some of these guys, like Strider's saying, if there's 20 spots and they know spots 3, 7, 9, 11, yada, 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 obviously, the average person, there's no way in hell they're going to be able to pedestal in it. I'm just going to look to go in and have fun and see what I can do. Because that's what's on the schedule, boys, and that's what I'm going to have to play. Well, maybe on this one, Strider, but I will definitely disagree with you respectively on the bull shark comps, the tiger trails, because there's no way in hell. I've played that one quite a bit of times, the traditional way, using an equal match or something like that. Now this one I will agree with you on, but I respectfully disagree on tiger trails, meaty fellas, and all those that are being exploited with the Troy. But again, if Fishing Planet's working on it, then I'll tip my hat to them, and at least they're making it more authentic. But yeah, you're 100% right on. I don't have a spot rotation down pat or anything like that on this for sure. I'm only playing in this one because that's what's on. In other words, if I was to choose a schedule, I would not have put this one on for a Sunday afternoon or a Sunday morning, and when a lot of people are going to be playing. But there could be a lot of people that like this one, so who knows. Those are surfer fishing, sharks, and tiger trails. I'm not going to use it. I don't know. All I can say is, Strider, when I look up at those and I look and see who's holding what in their hand on those things, more sharks, I should say. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're getting an accelerated bite rate, and then when you couple in, you would have to agree when you're coupling in the quick catch or the flip cast, where they basically have X amount of feet out and they just yank them in. It's going to be a big advantage to an average Joe that goes and tries to play meaty fellows with a bottom rod or something like that. The guys just don't know what's going on. They have no clue. So then they get frustrated, don't participate in the comp because they feel like they don't have a chance at all. But again, I don't know how Fishing Planet's going to fix all that. And like I said, I'm not knocking the players for doing it. I mean, hell, if it makes them score better, they're going to do it. Yeah, that is the thing that drives me crazy too, Josh, on Tiger Trail, is it specifically says match rods, but yet somehow the Troys are in there. I don't know how they. I don't. Maybe I'm overlooking it and they can't You think they could differentiate that out, and that it wouldn't allow them in it. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to say, but just speaking about it out loud, you would think you would just not be able to equip it, or your fish just wouldn't count if you catch them on a Troy. But I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Other than I know I've been one of the guys frustrated in it when I look and see the guy's inventory and I know that they're using a Troy because it's highlighted as soon as I click on it. Well, there's that weird thing too because I want to even say which one's the because I had to ask Charger on the Salmon Clash. You can still use the Tropicana and it counts. So I don't know if it's some weird, which I'm not complaining about that. I just in the Nile Emperor I made the mistake once going for a small and got a decent small with my Tropicana, but it was spinning tackle. But yet I want to say it's the Salmon Clash that you have to use spinning tackle, but you can actually use the Tropicana, which is a casting tackle or a casting rod. So I don't know. But there's probably just a limited amount of people that are working on the Fishing Planet game itself. So you have to have some kind of understanding in that. At least I do. In other words, they're probably short-handed. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying is it could just be one of those things that maybe it was unchecked and supposed to be checked, or who knows. In other words, I think we all know they could probably work a little harder on their quality control, but again, I'm being sympathetic because I I don't know enough about the coding and everything it takes to keep the game up and going, and we are in the right middle of a major war going on over there, so I try to be polite as I can about my criticisms because it is just a video game, but I'm just going to stay patient and hope they can work through all the issues best that they can. Okay, so my one spot jinxed me. I'm usually happy in this thing if I can get 6 or 7, get a couple trophies, maybe one unique, but we'll see what happens. Let me try something. Well, yeah, the that's a cool thing too, Josh. Is yeah, you don't have to torture yourself to play them. It's just like I said 100 times. I think what happens is, well, maybe even with the new thing coming out, because you're right. If you don't enjoy yourself in comps, it's easier just to just not participate. But like I said, I don't want to just sit and drill fishing plan. I mean, you can go play Fortnite or you can play caught, or there's always somebody doing something that's gonna make you scratch your head in any game. In other words, to make it really easy, it'd probably be like trying to be a recess monitor nowadays and expect the little kids not to fight on the playground. They're always going to fight about something. Yeah, well, that'll help take a lot of the I think the angst or the people always arguing over stuff. Somebody, if that map's as big as they're saying and it's going to be as cool as they're saying, that'll help ease the tension, so to speak, and go out and play and have fun. And I look forward to whatever new comps they add on there because that'll be enjoyable. Yeah, like I said, I try not to over complain. My main issue is just for me. I just wish I could figure out why, whether the game glitches out or that's just the bite rate you get dealt, or what happens and that sort of thing. Does my game just get broken? I needed to reset it, or before I go into a comp, or am I stuck on another peak, or what actually happens, or is it just that's the way it's going to always work? But other than that, I'm like Josh too. I don't care about my personal rating. I just want to go and have fun and get better and hope that I can be somewhat competitive in whatever comp I'm playing in. Man, this dead though. I'm hoping I got that peak right. You sign up for the Burbot? Yeah, that's this one. This one grew on me, but yeah, it wouldn't be one that I'd pick for a Sunday morning. I do wish they would let us vote on the schedule at least. I'm pretty sure that's the peak, guys, and it starts in that crappy 9 p.m. I don't think it's the same south or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's that dip peak. If it's not that one, it's no. I'm pretty sure it is. It's got to be. Yeah, it's not that steep one, or at least most of the time I've played, and it's not this steep night peak. It's not that one either, unless I've never played on that peak. It's usually this midnight peak here, but it starts you at 9 right down in that crappy spot. Yeah. Oh, the first time, this was when me and John first started playing in comps. Uh, I didn't. I thought I'd signed up for it, but I didn't, and I ended up having to go back to work. But poor John came into this completely blind and didn't catch at least one. So don't feel bad, Josh. I think that's why my little comp play along that I put up on this one, even though I haven't mastered it, but I got enough to where at least people can go in and catch a few. But yeah, like I said, I could go on for hours, but there's too many comps to. In other words, a lot of these guys don't realize those team guys go in and, like I said, if there's like Strider there was saying, technically they may. Well, but here's the bad thing. But listen, Strider, not to contradict what you're saying is, here's the thing, Strider, and I got it on my comp play along on one of us two of asp. I threw out my bait caster, got me a unique asp right off the bat on my comp play along when I started the series on my channel, and my asp didn't count because I caught it on a bait caster. So you can see where my confusion is, where I'm scratching my head is when you put that in the technical details, but this comp, it actually holds you to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, Strider. Like I said, I think you can tell by the tone of my voice. I'm not gonna sit there and rail on him, but I'm just saying that one. I went in and I was so excited. I caught me an ass right off the bat, and it didn't count. Uh, but yet I go to the other one. So in other words, it's hard for us to figure it all out. But yeah, you're exactly right. There's so much for him to wade through, and You know, I don't do that for a living, so I don't have no idea on what it takes to keep up with it. But for the most part, but yeah, that anyway, Strider, that happened to me in the asp thing, and I'm like, no, and that didn't count. I think I ended up getting another one or something, or maybe I didn't. But yeah, I've just learned in that one for sure it has to be spinning tackle, and they won't let you count your asp with a bait caster. But in the other ones, they do. Yeah, like I said, we're not picking on you, Strider. We've all experienced the same thing, but you just got to have those mental notes. You just got to have those mental notes that this one it works in it and this it doesn't. So, and if Fishing Planet happens to ever listen to this, I know they got a lot to work on, but if they could fine tune that, because the average person is going to go in there and get annoyed when they caught the right fish, but yet uh, due to the details being off, so to speak. It's something, in other words, I think they could clean up a little bit, Strider. That way they people knows. He's Gen X Josh Strider. Yeah, I'm just dinking around. I'm almost done, boys. It's not looking good. This one's hard fork. I don't know if you ever played in it. I got 13 minutes, so I was just killing time. I did get a unique right off the bat, and then it went downhill, so that's probably how it'll go for me. But what I can't figure out, where's that other spot? Nike Emperor fork. Don't start picking on. We know that that's auto-correct on Richard's part. Now I can read through it and Nike Protector. Are we talking Air Jordans or are we talking Nile Emperor there, Richard? Poor. Oh, Ragnarok's trying to fish off the bait. Ragnarok, what's he trying to do, bro? This spot here. Strider, do you know anything about this spot down here? I can never get him in this comp, and I don't know why. I guess because I catch it on a sunny day over here. I just can't figure this spot out. Bear with me, boys. I gotta try this again. This was supposed to be part of my rotation at one point. I haven't had time to research them all. All I've learned about autocorrect, Richard, like I said, is I just make sure and triple check what I send to my wife. Oh, geez, Strider. That's a great point. Yep. Yep. That would help because that's my not to get a bad subject going, but that's my thoughts too, and that's a pretty good solution. In other words, even if a guy was running double accounts or whatever, at least he can only play in the allotted time on one account, and that wouldn't create the confusion of husbands and wives and brothers and all all those sort of things from being In other words, I think I see what you're saying, Strider. If they lowered the allotment time to the actual comp, maybe plus 10 minutes or something for pause time. Um, if the guy had to get a drink or take a leak or something like that. In other words, a half-hour comp, if a guy has a double account, he can play in it twice. To where if the half-hour comp was only 40-minute time allotment, obviously he's only going to be able to compete in it once. That would be a pretty good solution. But this spot here sucks. I don't know why I can't go in here. I got my other spot way down there. Is he just trying to... What the hell is Rag doing? He's just trying to get a poor Rag. Oh, bro. I gotta send him a couple marks. I feel bad. I'll give him my favorite mark. Well, that ain't it, is it? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Did I pass him? Where is he? Dude, I'm blind. Alright, Rag. I give up, bro. You're on your own. Never tried this spot. It's not a good one, bro. How deep is it there? I think this is what Starter's talking about, though. I think this spot's just dead at night for whatever reason. So I'm going to be limited to the spots I have. Let me go back and get some stuff set up. But I know I'm on the peak, so... If I can put up 50 pounds in this thing, I'll probably be happy. Fork, are you going to participate in this one? I don't know if I should sink in. I'm going to bring my Brutus just in case I mess up something. Did I not say my new Brutus? This is the stupidest setup ever, but I'm bringing this back up. I'm just gonna go kill a few minutes, boys. I'll make sure I registered for that. I'm just gonna kill a few minutes here at Sanderby. Yeah, I agree, Strider. Well, yeah, you could fit in a better schedule. I agree, because I mean, you're gonna have to sit here. That's the thing. Like now, even when I'm trying to stream back-to-back comps, I usually go do some free fishing. But yeah, I don't know, especially on the half-hour ones, because hell, there's an hour and a half to kill in between, give or take. So yeah, I don't know why they don't. Good point. You could fit 3 or 4 more comps in a day if. Uh, you have to have a grace period for pausing and that sort of thing. But yeah, I couldn't agree more, Strider. That would be a great thing they could add. Just give a 10-minute grace period for pausing. That's all I'd really have to do. So who knows? But even if they just fix a few things and add some new content in regards to that big map, that'll be refreshing for sure. What the hell am I doing? sun's for real. Yeah, it's bring a freshwater crab, large cut bait, and golf shrimp. I think it's the best too, in my opinion. But oh, you don't think they could handle the extra? Yeah, possible. But like I said, it's kind of piggybacking off of what Strider said there. That that's a war torn part of the globe right now. So I don't know exactly where everything's based, but I'm just definitely happy that the game's up and going and functioning. So. All right, Strider, appreciate you stopping by, man, and thanks for the input. And I always value everyone's opinion. Yeah, don't hesitate to rotate fork, but that freshwater crab is usually my go-to. A lot of people say the large minnows, but I seem to miss and get Linux in some of those spots and other things. So, but expect to have a really slow. Now, fork, if you're better at sinking, you might bring multiple bobbers with you. I normally just bring a waggler so I can set it deep and just kind of have it drag across the bottom. But if you're a soggy bobber pro, so to speak, it wouldn't hurt to bring a bobber that you can sink. I might bring one as well. A little waggler light or something to see how it's going. My wife's here. Hold on one second, guys. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm talking to my wife for a second. one second, fork.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you use it for like a month or whatever, then like it's still up for the next year,
Yeah.
and it's already done.
Talking about a pool, guys. Hold on. Alright. Either way, we'll just get it figured out. No biggie. But be thinking.
Rather get our flooring done than get a deck.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, either way. Alrighty, boys. We were putting the pool in our backyard, and we got my daughter's boyfriend and stuff. So we got a retaining wall up, and then we leveled the ground, but we didn't level it right. So when we went to get the pool up, or we got the pool up or partially up, and then started to put some water in it, and realized our grade's off. So anyways, trying to work through that. But yeah. Welcome back, my man. Yeah, you haven't missed too much. And Fork, Bergie won that, but yeah, I'm glad to take 6. And hold on, Fork, I'm getting ready to start. No guarantees, fellas. I could get as low as 30 in this and high as 90. I have no idea what I'll get in this thing. You know how these things go. And yes, Strider, I would agree that the way they schedule these things out, man, they really put some stinkers on, don't they? In other words, if I wish they want to put. I wish they'd put either let us vote or, some of these things alternate them or something. But yeah, it seems like at times I get stuck playing the same ones, and then the ones like the Salmon Clash, they're never on when I want them on. Yes, Richard, that's what I was trying to explain. We tried to eyeball it, but we didn't have a line level or a laser grader, and we were trying to just save a few bucks, and that's why I was just discussing with my wife with it. Worst case scenario, we got the retaining wall up. We just got a cheaper pool to start, and we're going to get a professional one later. But I was like, then we didn't even realize we didn't have an outlet over there to run the pump and all this other stuff. So, yeah, we're trying to wade through all that. But hell, it's going to be almost 100 degrees here again by Wednesday. So we're just trying to put up something to have fun with for the remainder of the summer. But, yeah, that's where I'm at on that. Yeah, pretty much, Richard. All the water was just going to run downhill. After we got 2 or 3 inches of water, and we're like, we're going to have to remove all this, regrade it, and put it back up. So, not ideal right now, Richard. And look at Josh. Josh is they're smashing it. Uh-oh. The FWA guys, by the way, own this one for the most part. I think ZH will come in here and do well. And hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I had that peak right. Yep, I told you, boys, I did have the peak right. It is this peak if you ever practice it, but maybe we should have a whole day of streaming where we all practice bobber perbit. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. It's not gonna happen. On a bright note, my wife did finally she brought me a notebook so I can start keeping notes for my Fishing Planet endeavors instead of just trying to memorize it all in my head. I do have a really good memory on some things, but I'm going to have to actually start writing a lot of this stuff down, boys. And good luck, fellas. Alright, now you guys seen me catch this unique over here. Don't mean it's going to happen again. But I am going to try to run this lighter line. And I probably shouldn't have set my anchor. Why did I set my anchor? Oh, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. At the other end, raise it and lower it. I'll have to look back at what you said there. We'd got one of those the cheaper ones north for like $1,000 or something. We didn't go all out yet. I'm gonna clear the hose better, but that can work. Okay. We didn't have too much in it, but it's gonna be enough where it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But we're gonna have to. We gotta wait till we can get some more sand and stuff anyway. But yeah, we're trying to. That's how my morning going. We worked on it yesterday afternoon and thought we were close enough, but as soon as we started putting water in it and let it set for 20, 30 minutes, come back and looked at it, we're like, oh, this is not going to work. So maybe 3 weeks from now we might have the pool up and going. We'll see. But yeah, Braden, the stream's been going pretty well. I've had some good ones and some bad ones. Or I've had some good fishing and some bad fishing. Google water level to see what I mean for your gravel. Okay. Yeah, we didn't research enough. We just kind of went into it blind there north. We're just like, oh, we can all figure this out. Is my first spot going to be dead? Because this is going to be annoying. Dude, I'm pretty sure I put that. Oh, this game's just going to torture me today, I think. Let's bottom it out more. Man, I got sidetracked and forgot to bring a waggler light like I wanted to have with me. Jordan's already resetting. I was hoping I went to Sanders, but that could be a problem too. Maybe my game's glitched out, but yeah, I should have had a bite by now. I know in this spot's trustworthy. Jordan's trying to reset because he hadn't had a bite. Again, boys, I don't know temperatures and wind speeds and that sort of thing, whether this is the slow peak, medium peak, or horrible peak, that sort of thing. Okay, I did get a bite. I may have a burbot before I know it. I may not come back either. No, he's there. I don't think he's the unit, but he is a burbot. I'll take it. Whatever I can get in this one, I'll take. Trophy? Nope, just a common. Or is it a small trophy? Nope, common, I'll take it. Alright, boys. I seen the leaderboard for a split second. Come on. Yeah, I thought that too after I said it, Strider. It's all possible, but yeah, I don't know. They could mix it up a little more though. Like I have to look at the schedule. I think there's 2 grass carp comps today. They could at least switch them out. Like 1 carp comp, 1 shark comp, 1 gap comp, 1 trout comp, yada yada yada. Man, I'm really gonna get the shaft on this one. Come on. Just give me 2, 3 fish over here, I'll be happy. Fork, I think you might be able to beat me on this one, buddy. I don't think it really matters, boys, but I'm gonna try to get a little better position here. A good point on water level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to Google it, North. It's gonna be over my head. Well, that's why I was trying to tell my wife we were kind of doing it as a trial thing. I'm like, well, if we're gonna do it, we should hire somebody professionally and then learn from them on the pump maintenance and everything else. Hey, John, we're playing in your favorite bobber Burbot. Where the hell are you at? You should be in here with me banging heads. I'm late. You're late. Where have you been? John likes the triple trout, though. I don't know when that one comes on. That triple trout, I just need to get better at it. But John, I know John enjoys that one. But yeah, there's not too many good ones on today. Kind of the whole schedule's not very well today. And I can stick that with... Oh, Johnny. I got a special spod rod for you, John. I'm gonna check. Hold on a second, boys. I know I'm just wasting away at this one spot, but let's quit this while it's early. Oh. Uh, well, I worked this morning, John, and then I come home and we worked on a pool debacle we created in our backyard. So, yeah. I thought about getting one of them fancy watches, John, so I could have one with your time and one with my time on it, so I don't get lost, buddy. Oh, Josh is making his move. I think that's 2 or 3 he's got now. Dude, I'm literally gonna have to. It's a debacle right now. The retaining wall's up. Unfortunately, we didn't level the ground properly, so it's kind of on a slant. Obviously, water runs downhill, so We had to stop where we are, and now we're going to have to readjust. Josh is on 2. Man, I already got to rotate. This is dumb as the day is long. Alright, I will be revisiting this spot. Get him, Chucky. Chucky's not playing. Chucky's going to be up there. He is too, boy. This might be the slower peak too, boys. I have no idea. I want to say this is the 5th or 6th time I'm in this one. Alright. Oh, you forgot how to feel. Yeah, that roach rider can be a tough one, man. I actually like that one though. I'm not up there with Deli and all those guys in it, but I do okay in it. Okay, now this spot's hitting for some reason. I'll take a little 3-pounder. Get in here, you little 3-pounder. Yes, sir. Oh, what were you playing, John? I'm lost, bro. Come on now. Damn, what am I supposed to do? Switch baits again? Let me see something. I think I forgot half of my stuff like Strider was saying there. I was hoping to bring me a Waggler Light, and I do not have it with me, I don't think. I doubt they sell bobbers here. Oh, they do. Oof. And a guy gets lucky. And they got one I could use. Let me try it, boys. I doubt it's going to make any difference, but maybe. Yes, we know it's going to be too heavy. Alright. Soggy bobber time, boys. What the hell? What's that manage to sink or no? Man, I got it deep enough. Oh, I know what's wrong. I got it too deep. Duh. Oh, Roach Rider? Yeah, I kind of actually have fun in that one. I know I tried getting Josh playing with me once, and he didn't have too much fun. Alright, boys. I can't tell if my game's just glitched out or I just suck, but I can normally do a lot better in this, boys. I normally get 30 to 60 in this thing. Occasionally I'll get up a little higher, but looks like they're just going to dump on me this round. I do got 2 Burbot boys. If somehow I can get 5 or 6, it'll be a hell of an achievement. Maybe I should. It could be a skill issue. It could be. Well, John, I'm streaming right now, buddy. If you want to call me on Facebook, I can mute myself if it's something dire straits. No, I think I'm just getting dealt the slow bite rate, Richard. Like I said, I'm a guy that usually can fiddle in the middle on most of these things. And a few of them I've got down pretty good, but this is one I definitely can fiddle in the middle. Is my get him, Josh. I'm wondering if I'll get an extra one more fish in this thing. I'm stuck, boys. I ain't bailing out. Just gonna get what I'm gonna get. What I find odd is I can't even get one trophy. I think it's 6, Josh. I think it's 6. Yep. Weight of your 6th largest burbots in your keep net. But you're getting a good, yep, you're welcome. You're getting a good bite rate. Hop around and get what you can. But since that Z guy's in it, he's got this down to the fine art. As you can see, he's already in here. He enters the rooms and already got a 24 pounder. That guy's an animal. And obviously, I'm getting too slow of bite rate no matter what I do. Oh, man. Is this one over yet? There's got to be a burbot at one of these. I don't think they're going to give me one more fish, boys. It's starting to feel that way. I've never seen this spot not active. You got two tiny 3-pounder? Yeah. Well, if you haven't played in this one, at least you've caught something. This one's one you could get skunked in. Ask Josh. No, not even picking on Josh, but ask Josh and John. This one's. I can tell my bite rate. My bite rate's horrible though. But I'm gonna fish through it anyway. Yeah, Josh knows. That's why Josh is happy to be where he is right now. At least he's catching some this time. I'm disappointed, but I know my bite rate's just off. I'm shocked that I didn't get one from one of these three markers, though. I almost always can come over here and scoop and score one. And occasionally a trophy. There you go, Chucky. Yeah, I had a bite. I don't know where he went, but I did have a bite. Oh God, what did I get? Oh God, did I get a nice one? Oh, who's the genius that wanted to use this setup? I appreciate it, Strider. I really do, buddy. And good luck to you and hope you enjoy your day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Leave it to Fork to never watch my play-alongs. And he hits me live. He always hits me live. He never, even though I put up play-alongs on my channel to help my buddy Fork, he's just damn lazy not to even watch it. There you go, Fork. Just rotate through all these three if you get in a tough spot. I've sat through here and got a net full of them before. Not a net full, but enough where I can get my limit. I'm going to go back down to my other spot here in a second, though. My first spot. It shouldn't have struck out. I'm just trying to save my fishing manhood by getting at least 5 of these, or 6 of these things, so that's my goal. You're welcome, Fork. Ooh! Oof! Now what? That's why I never give up, boys. Josh. Josh. I want to hit this spot bad. I'll come back to it. I told you I got good spots, boys. This game has to cooperate. I think that's why this one's my biggest biggest fuse, because nobody could figure this out for nothing. Unfortunately, anybody that's watched that, let me through here, bro. Damn. But yeah, not that I've had this mastered, but this is one of the ones I know helped out a ton of people. But in the same breath, any of the other guys that already kind of had the idea might have gave them an extra spot they didn't know about too. So there's that. I messed that up, fellas. I was getting a bite, too. Get in there. One more and I got a full net, boys. It's definitely not going to be a winning run, but anytime I could get 6 burbot in this thing, or anytime you get 6 burbot in this thing, for now, feel grateful. I know I do. The weird part is trying to get 2 burbot in one spot. I haven't figured out why the game has to be that mean about it. Come on, give me another one. Come on, I just want to get my 6. Got 13 minutes to get one more, fellas. And then for me, I feel like I've failed if I can't get 6 anymore in this. I just got a trophy there. Should I rotate? Fork, for crying out loud, I can't figure that out myself. He says, I just got a trophy. Should I stay there? Those are personal decisions, Fork. My guess is I would hop up to one of those other marks or one of those other little areas, but that's entirely up to you. I'm still trying to. If you noticed, I got mine by hopping around, Fork. I just caught 2 common here now, spaced out apart, and I still haven't got my trophy, so I'm lost in my own sauce over here, buddy. In other words, all on you, my man. Like I said, the best thing I could tell you about this is I hop around and just try to get 6, and if I can get streaky one of these times, I could probably get up there and score pretty well. But I've yet to figure that out myself. For all jokes aside. If you noticed, I think that might have been an error I made yesterday in the red and shiny. I think I over-rotated yesterday, Fork, but I have no idea, buddy. Right now, I'm wondering if I shouldn't have switched baits and see if I could. I'm annoyed at this spot right now because I should have. This is my number 1 trophy spot, bud. Artist zone. Hey, man. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Is that a picture of a grizzly bear? Cool pic, bro. I like that. I like bears. I don't want to meet one in person, but I do like bears. Like right now, Fork, I'm contemplating just spawning over by those totem poles and trying to get me one more fish to fill my net. Because I don't know if they're going to give me another burbot from here, but it's odd that I haven't got a trophy over here. This is usually my number 1 productive spot, Fork, down here at the bottom. But it's either active or it's not. I don't know why it's not active. It's gave me a common at the start, and I've rotated back down here. Obviously, I only got a common, but I should be able to pull at least a trophy out of here. But I don't think they're going to be kind to me. So I might have to go up by the totem poles, try to pull out something. Because it's apparent they don't even want to give me one. So I'm going to... Oh, am I snagged or did I get a... Fudge, man! I think that's why I wasn't getting a bite, boys. I am fishing on a pile of logs right here. Alright, I'm going to give this about another minute or less. That should be the money spot. And rotate baits if you have to, Fork. But as you can see, I did get that unique on that freshwater crab. That's usually my luckiest one. I think everybody swears up and down on large cut bait though, but I figured that out a long time ago when me and John first started playing in comps. But I think John likes the large minnows. But you can quick set. You can quick set with the dead bait, so that's why I normally stick to the dead baits. But I know John loves large minnows. So food for thought. If nothing's biting, you could try large minnows. You just can't quick set with it, bro. But this spot I like because I can spawn to it when I get desperate and usually get something out to get my 6 total burbot. But don't mean that's going to happen for me. And I really don't want to get a unique right here because that's going to be one hell of a fight. That 13-pound trophy was a hell of a fight. I just want a trophy or common right now. Just need something to fill my net. But yeah, it's usually, I don't know where the other FWA guys are, but I know Jack Sparrow and all those guys are really good at this one. There's my 6, boys. There's my 6. I will take it. Didn't really gain anything, but I got my 6, boys. And that's one hell of an achievement in this one, let me tell you. Sometimes you can immediately switch baits and get another one, but no guarantees. But if I was to pick one bait and one bait only for this, I like the freshwater crab. I've also wondered if me and Josh has talked about this before. I wonder if some people spotting this for these. I've never really tried spotting for burbot. I should have bought that and just tried it for hell of it. Why not? You'd think catfish destroyer and some big octopus and mix a few other things in there, but maybe. I don't know if they'd get oversized, but you might be able to use it as an attractant. I don't think they're going to give me another one. Alright. I'm going to try shrimp for once. Oh, come on, bro. I'm wasting time, man. I'm going to try this for approximately a minute. If not, I'm going to beat feet and go back down to my spot that I used to almost always get a trophy. It'll just be more convenient if they bit something different here. Oh, come on, come on. Give me something. Not going to happen, fellas. Get in the boat. Six, you're good one, Josh. It does feel like an achievement, don't it, when you hit 6 in this thing? It really does. All jokes aside, it is like one of those personal fishing planet bucket lists when you hit 6 on the old bobber burbot here. Definitely a bucket list thing on Fishing Planet. Can you get 6 burbot in this thing? I'm riding the last 5 minutes out here, boys, even as boring as this gets. I want my trophy out of here. I don't know if they're going to give it to me, but that's what I'm banking on. And what do I have to lose? I got my 6, right? Now, if I had a really good run going and I was competing with the top 3 guys there, I might do something differently, but I'm not. This should be able to cancel out one of my 3-pounders, boys. I might gain a little bit of pounds. I don't think I'm going to get up there where I need to be unless this is a trophy. If it's a uni, I'll take it. Okay, it's taking line, boys. It's got to be a trophy, right? Trophy or better. It's definitely not a 3-pounder. And do I dare drive back up to a different spot? Again, a perfect example of rotating sometimes, boys. These things. Especially something like this. Now, the question is, why did I set my anchor up straight in, even though it's a computer fish? Oh, come on, Phoenix. Don't do this to me. I think it's a 12. I don't think it's a unique. I think it's like a 12-pounder or something. No, it's not a unique. There's my 12-pounder. Attaboy. Alright, Fork, should I test it and see if my uni comes? Or should I spawn off? What do I got in my net? Oh, basically I would need another trophy. I think it makes more sense to stay here, boys, don't you? Because this one's canceled out since I got 7. So I got 2 trophies, a uni, and 3 commons. So basically, if I hopped around and found a 12-pounder, I'm going to gain 7 pounds. But I have the potential to gain 15 pounds. Alright, baby, I love you. So here we go. I think it makes more sense to just see if I can get something here. Oh, let's make even more sense, and then just in case I do get lucky, let's go ahead and take the time out of my day to take my anchor down or up. But yeah, Fork, hop around, boy. Hop around, my man. Come on now. I doubt they're going to give it to me in this last 2 minutes, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't hit it with large cut bait or shrimp, since I just caught it on this. Sometimes they like the rotation. Damn, boys, I don't know. Large cut. You think I should try it? I was actually thinking shrimp. I was thinking that Gulf water shrimp. They do like the Gulf water shrimp, even though it looks like But as you can see, my quality ones all came on the freshwater crab. I'll try, bro. It don't matter at this point. Hell, I'm happy. I got 7 burbot. I basically got me a bonus burbot, boys. I'll take it. A uni and 2 trophies in this thing. For me, I'm happy. Especially if you guys notice, my first 12, 15 minutes were pretty much dead. I was just able to adapt and hop around. Well, boys, that looks like that's going to be it. I probably could have rotated around and gained 7 pounds, I guess, if I was trying a little harder. I might have been got a trophy from that other spot. That's the only real thing I could have done differently. But since I was too far off a pace of trying to get a pedestal, I figured I'd gamble and see if I could get 2 uniques. Did I try what? Did I try the Waggler Lights? I've did the Waggler Lights before. I'd practiced not too long ago, but I do think people that are... I can look real quick. Let me see what everybody's using. All right, boys. Like I said, I'm not knocking this guy for doing it, but this is one of those weird ones in my head. Obviously, I'm running 20-pound line. He's running 13-pound line with the Troy. This one, in my opinion, since they're only, 24-pound fish, that's realistic, but just anybody... Now, eventually, I don't know how the new thing's going to work, but just as I said, that's highlighted what's in his hand with that box. So Troy's a good one. I want to say this guy uses... He might use a Phoenix or something. Okay, yeah, he's even using a Majesty. So that just kind of goes and show you what Strider said there. It's probably a spot rotation sort of thing too, but I do believe there is something to do with the lighter line, in my opinion. Let's see what. Okay, this guy. There's so two out of the 3 at the top are running the Troys, and I think that's mainly just for the lighter line weight, and that's why I tried to. If you guys noticed, I did use 20-pound fluoro, so that might help you in this. Now moving forward, I don't know. This is one of those gray areas for me on the Burbot, just because it's not a giant fish really. The Troy really doesn't bother me, but I would assume a lot of them are doing it for the lighter line weight, and hopefully the uni may not see it. But I did notice the Phoenix here, it worked okay. So maybe even a liner setup, but I don't know. I don't think a regular rod's going to have the pulling power if you do get the unique. At least if you anchor, I wouldn't anchor there. But yeah, 2 out of the 3 at the top were using the Troy, so that helps anybody. But like I said, moving forward on that one, I don't know what that weight requirement is on that net, so I don't know. Until they release that new update, I have no idea. In other words, if you get familiarized with that one, when they're getting ready to do the update, you might be better off finding a different setup in the event that they don't, the Troy doesn't work on that one. But I was pretty well determined that I'd seen that before. But yeah, just to prove it, 2 out of the 3. And again, I'm not knocking them for doing it. They don't make all the rules. So what's the next stink fest we got here? Triple trout. This is John's favorite. Damn, we got a whole hour for that one too. Alright. Is there anybody on that wants to practice for anything besides the bobber Burbot? Oh, we got Danger in the Grass. I like that one. I'll probably play in that one at some point. I don't know about this one. I have to go back to work about that time frame, so for a little bit. But I'll probably play in these 2 and definitely this one. But is there anybody on that wants to practice for anything? John, what are you doing? You just watching and not playing? Where the hell are you at, John? What the hell's Bam doing? Bam's probably practicing. Bam practicing. He's practicing something, isn't he? No, he's just fishing. What are these? Tiger River. Most fish in 15-minute win. Is this lure only? Oh, top water lures. Damn it, Jarvis. I wish it wasn't at 3, bro. I gotta go back to work. I'd like to play in that. That would be fun. What's this? Most fish in 15-minute win. So basically a 1x1. I just want to see what this. Whoa. I didn't mean to join. I want to see the details. It's 20 bitcoins. Huh. Damn, I wish I could be back in time for that. I don't think I can. Is anybody there or is my chat glitched out? I'm trying to think of something I could practice for fun, but it's on tomorrow afternoon. 11 p.m., 1 a.m., so probably shoot time. What's up, dude? I was just seeing if anybody wants to practice for anything. Does anybody want to practice for the big redfish or the big headhunters? They come on tomorrow night. Which one? Big headhunters or the big redfish? I'm gonna need this on there. Big redfish, alright. I'm gonna put my spot rod on for later. That makes more sense anyway since we got where's that 101? Oh, come on, is it already on? Oh, it's already on. Sweet. Alright, well, we're gonna practice for that one then. Is that already clipped? Oh, it is. Oh, I'm about out of line though. 1 second, fellas, and I'll have it set up. I know I got some in my tackle box. I don't know if I should risk that though. Alright, those are already set up. So I'm good there. Hold on one second too, fellas. I want another crankbait to rotate to try. So I'm bringing a couple different ones just for fun. How you doing, Blake? Jordan, is that usually 45 minutes? Pretty sure it's 45 minutes, bro. Isn't it? I can find out. Yep, that's 45. Practicing big redfish while we're waiting on the trout comp to start, so anybody wanting to practice is more than welcome to jump in. Yep, I got her set up, Jordan. Just making sure I'm registered. I'm gonna mess around with a couple different crankbaits too, Jordan, just for the fun of it. We know the X Series 1240 works, but I'm gonna try a different one. In fact, I'm gonna start. Oh, they sell the 8-foot 40 here. And the 12-foot 40. I got the 30-foot 40. Hold on one second, Jordan. I want to look at something. A lot of times the game gives you those tips by their shop. I want to look at something. Is that a bait coin? It's odd that I don't have that 12-foot 40 blue one. Is that a bait coin lure? So, oh no, I do got, oh, that's a 30-footer. 35 bait coins for that? Son of a, you think it's worth it, boys? Should I buy it? 35 bait coins. Is it a ripoff, you think, boys? Think it's a ripoff? Bought it. Purchased. I'll try both of them. Oh, shit. I hope not, bro. If not, it's too late. I've done that before. I probably done that. I've probably done that. I probably did, bro. No, they got a 12-foot 6-0. See, I thought that's probably why I didn't have it, man. No, they don't. I'm glad I didn't do that, but I have done that a long time ago on something. I can't remember what I did it on, but no, I did usually learn my lesson on that. That's why I had that one in my inventory at home, but I didn't. I thought it was odd that I didn't have that 12-foot 4.0, but a lot of times I've figured that out at lakes before. If you look in the shop, they kind of give you a hint of what lures will work because they can't always. Uh, we'll just go. I'll fish with this. I just want to see, but yeah. I doubt it's worth 35 bait coins, boys, but I'm just going to run it. It's good to know if you ever lost your 12-foot X series. In other words, they can't always handicap a regular player if he doesn't have X series stuff. So they have to give you stuff to remain competitive. But a lot of times at the shop, if they show those certain lures, it's a pretty good indicator that's the ones that work fairly well there for you. And Jordan, you ready? Here we go. I don't know if this is the good peak or the bad peak, Jordan. We'll find out. Does not look like a good peak, Jordan. Well, let's hope I don't snap my 35 Bitcoin lure off here. Okay, this is not the good peak, Jordan. The last time we played in this together, it was the sunny peak, but we'll see if it's good or bad. And let's see if this lure is worth the price of admission. Probably not. But nonetheless, it's now in my inventory. It probably sucks. Let's see here. Oh, it missed it. I did like it. The sad part in my head, I'm thinking the cast one that's a 6-foot 5.0 would probably still work. I don't know why it wouldn't. But I'm gonna throw several different ones just for test purposes. We should have put this on the good peak, Jordan. This is the crop peak. I just started thinking. I'm wondering if did I use the Kraken or the Empress last time on this? I don't have my Kraken on me. So I use my little rod. Two missing. 'Definitely don't appear to be as beefy as the X series. But we did get one. Or did I get a trout? I did get a trout. Okay, the trout like it. Could be because I got that down there a little deep. I was going to say, it would make more sense. $35 bait coins, though. That's quite a bit. Question is, will this thing pick up a trophy? I don't know why it wouldn't. Definitely a lot slower, Jordan. Are you using the X series? I would assume. I'm gonna try the 8'5" just to see. Oh, that was a big hit. I'm wondering if I don't think a 5 would be too big. No, it's not too big. Oh, well, boys. If anything, I think if this is a trophy salmon. The 8'5" seems to be all right. Definitely all right, boys. That's a 21 pounder off the 8'5", and that's just game credits and not bait coins. If you didn't have the X Series 12'4", maybe a bigger hook. Somewhat controllable too, being a little shallower than that 12 foot. Holy, I couldn't even see the campfire. 2 trophies off this one. Oh, he's gonna spit it. Fudge! That was another trophy. Damn! He probably won't come back either, boys. It's been a hot minute since I had something spit a hook on a crankbait. Alright, since he spit that hook, I probably pretty much screwed the pooch on that spot. I think I could have got a double trophy there. It had to be a trophy or it wouldn't have ran at me and spit the hook. Come on, bro. That's the one thing I hate about on this side, if they miss that. It's like they don't really bite it up close over here at all. Alright, we know both the blue ones work. It appears the 8'5" for this game credits is better than that 12 but I know it's a small experiment. Let me try, how heavy is that little 3? 6/7. How heavy is that one? 1 ounce. I don't know if I can cast this one far enough without the spod reel on, so I'm gonna, again, just for test purposes, I just want to see if this one works too on the salmon. It's a little shallower, so maybe it'll, appears it does. Just have to have a spod reel on this one so you can cast it far enough because the crankbait's too light. Points anyway. let me try something really silly. What else do we got? Damn, that's all I got with me. Let's see if this one's too big. I bet the trout would probably bite this, but I don't want to go down that deep. Try something too. Just because we are practicing, I'm just gonna cast. Let's cast towards the rock. Salmon or trout, boys? Which one is it? Trout. Trout, yeah, you can't take that thing deep at all, but you'd think if there was trout over there, it'd be a salmon. Try again. I think the only time I'd really spend over here is if it's really bad, to be honest with you. But I'm going to try one more cast out this way. If these guys be getting those scores in this thing, they have to have... They either know the trophy count and what spot to get from where, but... I don't know. Okay, I'm not letting you spit the hook this time, buddy. It's just a common, but... Alright, last cast, I lied. I'm actually going to keep this one in my tackle box and throw the bait coin one in my home inventory. It's got to be good for something else in the game, though. And it might be better for some of those trout. Two trophies with it. Watch a pike hit me. Also, if you're noticing that, Jordan, you really don't have to walk that thing like a topper. I'm getting mine just real and float at the upper 1/3 of the water column. But there's a fine line. If you go a little too deep, you're going to pick up them trout for sure. I've noticed that the last couple times I've played in this. You really don't have to work it like a topwater lure. I also wonder if a guy can just straight retrieve a shallower one. Like a spot reel probably be a little much for it. Damn, I can barely see my marker. It's too deep. I just don't like the spot rails much. Other than the casting distance, I guess the reeling power is nice when you catch one. Take this one. Try more cast off the dock with it. I want to see something too, fellas. I'm gonna bottom it out right there and see what happens. A little fast with the spot reel. Man, that's way too fast with the spot reel. I can't even catch it far enough. That worked. I don't know if it's a trout or a salmon though. Yeah, it's just a depth thing, guys. I don't really think you have to top water rodeo with it, to be honest. They seem to be this like 4 foot down or so. Let's see if I can get another one with just 6 foot. Just cranking it. Yeah. See if it's a trout, splake, or a salmon. Nah. Something to go to if you just needed points, I guess. I think it's just a depth thing, in my opinion. Jordan, if you're still there. In other words, probably below 6 foot, you're almost always. I'll cast over here a couple times and see if a trout hits it. In other words, a guy could look through his inventory and have a couple things to rotate to in this at least. Not arguing that 12-foot 4 was not the best one. I'll cast in between these two marks and see if it picks up a trout. Trout or a salmon. My guy says closer to the wall, obviously it should be a trout. In other words, if it's a little easier to pick up a different retrieve instead of having to do that topper thing. I'd have to look through my inventory at home. I don't even think they make a... That little 5'6" might be good. Now, I wish I'd have brought that with me. That 5'6" yellow one, I meant to. Let me try this. This is going to be extremely hard to work, though. Let me try it anyway. wish I'd have bought that 5'6" though, because you definitely are not going to go too deep with the 5-foot one. If you're following along with what I'm saying. This one's obviously easy to go deep with. I'm going to try to twitch it this way. It should be a salmon, right? I could have started up trout off the bottom, but I think it's a salmon. Yeah, it's a salmon. I don't even know if that really matters, Jordan. I wish they made I guess the ideal one for this one would be like a 4-foot deep X series with a 5.0, but they don't make it to make it easier for people to retrieve. So I'm trying to finesse that right in that zone. It seems like they're about that deep, about right in there. Do we know if a deep runner, they probably won't classify a deep runner either because they'll classify it as a minnow. I just want to see for a second. I want to see what happens. A, if I catch one. B, will it not lump it in with the crankbaits? Got one on Star Spangled. Yeah, I don't really think that, to be honest. I want to see if this counts. Think it'll count? Or is that a trout? No, it's one. Okay, yeah. That worked to get a trophy out of there, but it does not. They do not ever use a deep runner, boys. Obviously, they're going to classify it as a minnow. I pretty much thought that, but nonetheless, it did pick it up. What else could I try? We know the mini cranks work. Obviously, the X series stuff's going to work. You got that last one on the 12-foot 5.0? Yeah. I'm thinking the one, I definitely didn't need that lure, but I'll figure something out to do with it at some point. So at White Moose they sell. Oh, the 8-foot 4.0. Dude, that probably would have been money. That yellow one. I'm not buying two, boys. I wish I'd have caught that earlier because it's shallower and you don't have to do the weird crank crap. It's easier to finesse it, in other words. That one's definitely for trout. So trout, in between trout and salmon. And this was probably meant for salmon. The 8-foot 4.0. I wish I'd have brought that the 6-foot 5.0. Or is it a 5-foot 6.0? I think they got two different kinds. I'd have to look at my inventory. But I think I like that other one better. I'll throw this out a couple times. Okay. Oh, not much, John. Just testing out different crankbaits for this big redfish. I put up a decent score even though I was dinking around on a bad day too with just normal crankbaits. Are you gonna play in the triple trout? After that, I gotta go to work at some point around 3, so I'll be taking a break after that. Let me try. I don't really nothing else to try. Nothing I got with me anyway. Can't even throw that one. Oh, should I do it? Should I do it, boys? I don't have a brimmer with me. I wonder if I could get it in if I catch one. Let me try it. Oh, you're done? Alright, bud. Wagwan, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? Getting ready to play in a trout thing. Just here trying some stuff out. I was glutton for the punishment here and then. I was hoping to get a salmon on this little jig winner for fun. I don't think they're going to oblige me, though. Don't forget 2 from the left and whatever you get in the first 50. Yeah, I know that much. But what do you mean by 2 unis? You mean the splake and the Laker? Because there's only 1 Laker uni, right? 1 Laker uni and 4 trophies? Oh, you're fine, my way, man. I was trying to decipher what you were saying. I figured you were saying hello. I'm doing well, man. How's your day going? Me and my buddy Jordan here is just practicing stuff. We got a trout comp here in a little bit right at this very lake. I'm not very good at it, but it's usually fairly fun. I'm good at catching the fish. I just don't understand the rotation and the exact rotation. And I think somewhere in the middle I'm supposed to be catching brook trout. I'm yet to figure that part out. But I am going to have my jig winner with me. Good game, Jordan. Had fun, buddy. But I did prove you can put up decent points without that X series. So if anybody watches that back, every one of those salmon I caught off of was not on an X series crankbait. So there is hope for some of you guys that doesn't have that. I had the best luck, I think, with the what was that I was using? The 8-foot. Don't waste your money because I didn't see any difference on this 12-foot 4. Don't waste your bait coins. Just got in from. Let's see, let me pull my phone up so if I miss something. But anyway, this 12-foot 4.0 it'll probably be okay for something in the game, but I think this one here worked just as good as the X series one in my opinion. Just got home from work. Well, glad you're home, man. And my buddy from Walmart Road, do you have any spots for arowana in Brazil? Yeah, I can send you. Let me pop over there real quick and I'll help you out. Yeah, 1 of each. You get either speakers or the other. Speakers or splakers? Alright, I'm going to need a translator for my buddy John again. Hold on a second, Walmart. I can pop over there and show you some. Are you on my friends list, Walmart? Or you just want me to spotlight them for you? Okay, I'm sorry, Walmart. I got a lot of people. Sometimes I get you guys confused. I'll hop over real quick and show you a couple spots. Have your phone ready. You can screenshot them. And then I gotta get set up for this thing. I gotta go to another lake anyway, so you're not hurting my feelings. I think I'm gonna bring that little. The arrow on it is the only fish I haven't caught. Okay, yeah. There's a ton of spots. I'll pop up the ones close. But there's one spot I really like if you like driving your boat up a little ways. In Brazil. Well, this is Brazil, right? Oh, hold on. I'm confused. You mean in Maku Maku or Amazonian maize? It's a long drive also. I'm never even paid attention. Is this in Oh, yeah. Okay. I knew they're at Maku. Hold on, let me load in real quick. I'll help you out, man. They're over on the sides here. The unique's there. You want to screenshot it. I just never remarked it. But they're all around through here. There's another ones over here. Uniques are there, trust me. I just never remarked them. There's two good close spots, but if you... There's a spot way up here I have fun with. Where the hell is it? Okay, hold on. I'll drive all the way. Coming through here, and then I come down through here, and then I go way up. This spot's really fun over here, man. This is my favorite spot to catch them if you're just messing around. It's way up there on the map. That's my favorite spot to catch them. It's a cool little canal back in here. You might even be able to get them from the spawn point. And then this is the main YouTube spot, I think, that everybody probably used to catch them. But that should help you out, man. Did you get those before I bounce out? If not, you can just rewind the stream. You're welcome, man. Let me see. I gotta get set up for this. John, you want me to use my? Oh, hold on now. I will bring. That has to be mono, right, or fluoro? Mono or fluoro? I think I'm gonna bring my little. Let me. I'll probably regret it. I'm gonna bring my little river spear, or not little river spear, I guess. Held top 10 in that somehow, boys. Somehow. Somehow I did. I'll take it. No, let me look, John. Is it mono? Is it mono or fluoro? Because I'd rather use fluoro if I can use fluoro. You can use only mono or fluoro, John. See how my buddy John does me? I would have came in there rocking fluoro or mono. I already got two mono ones set up, so I need to put fluoro on my river spear, and I'll be there shortly. John's always trying to nerf me somewhere, somehow. How do you not catch piranha? Catch as many of them as you can. Eventually, there's none left. That's what we all do. Those piranhas get us all, man. Don't feel like you're being separated out on it, man. Those guys hit us all. Trust me, especially in the comps. I tend to catch a lot of trophy and unique ones in that. You use mono, I'm sure. You know I wouldn't do that. But yeah, John, you could use fluoro. I just read the rules, bud. I'll do it again for you. Hold on. I'll let it catch up for you. Piranha do not eat bloodworms. Okay, Josh is a piranha slayer from back. You can use only mono or fluoro line. So fluoro's good. Fluoro's good, John, just in case your monos wasn't casting as far as you need to. Old John. He's always doing this to me. Hold on, fellas. I don't even know if I got any with me, do I? Well, that ain't gonna cast. Is that as far as that'll cast on this thing? Oh, and I can't. I'm screwed there, boys. I'm pretty sure that's as far as that's gonna cast too. That ain't. I'm gonna throw this on just for. Maybe I can cast short and go for those brook trout with this thing, but if not, I'll do something different. Bear with me, boys. Well, yeah, you can't. Oh, I'm screwed there too, so I'd have to use. I can't even use this because I can't use the. You can't use braid with a leader, so I'm screwed on this setup. Bear with me, boys. I'm pretty sure I messed up my. Where's my little Loki at? I'm just gonna run with what I got. I wanted to be able to throw a. I can throw it with that. Hold on, fellas. Maybe I will just bring my bait. John, I don't think I can cast that small one with that, can I? A half ounce to that. I had a guy telling me the other day, that's why I'm doing this. Bear with me, boys. Oh, I can't throw that little one with that. Ain't no way. That would actually work. Alright. I'm going to throw that in the mix at some point. Let me make sure I'm not missing a technicality. Well, hell, you could probably use bait if you really wanted to. Alright, fellas. I'm done dinking around now. I hate using this spot reel. I think I'm forced to use the spot reel. Wait, what? I'll rotate back and forth. We'll see how it goes. You think I've been like Sparky for last night? I will bring the Kraken. I will bring the Kraken, John. Good advice. I will bring it. You know how I am. I'm a rebel. I like the Empress better. Most of the time. I got a Kraken on my small one. And John, don't pick on Sparky. We know everybody gets intoxicated. We all do. At some point. I'm going to start with this. Alright, boys. Let's go in here. I was trying to prolong this out a little bit, boys. I really don't usually do very good at this one, so. I easily can catch some, but I can't keep up with these guys on these points on this thing. They got this thing down to a fine art, and I do not. I don't have to, John, because it's under. Both of my setups, if you do the smaller one, it's 44-pound line, John, so it won't break off. No, it won't break off, man. What I'm worried about is me, I'm more worried about it spitting a hook on me if I don't use the spot rod. That's the only reason I really like the spot reel, is it casts farther and it's harder to get the hook spat. I'll just try to mix it up and see if I can catch anything, boys. That's what I'm gonna do. I make no guarantees going into these things. Other than that's a tiny fish. Did I pick up something weird? What the hell is this? A burbot? I feel like this is a burbot. It is a burbot. I needed you. I needed you that last comp, bro. Bobber burbot here. Is this the way the round's gonna go? A burbot. I start out a trout competition with a burbot, bro. I know my chat's gonna glitch out. Of course it is. Oh, that was a nice one. There he is. Sang it in, bro. Oh. You like the Kraken better? Yeah, I hate the spot reel too. I'll switch it over here in a second. I just wanted to get the uni with the spot reel. If you remember my trout thing there, Richard, I it almost spit it on me on my little Kraken. And guys, never forget, I'm just trying to have fun here too, guys. Let's see if I can get the splake. I'm gonna get the burbot. I'm gonna get the burbot. Stay off of me, burbot. Yeah, I'm a weirdo like that, John. Me and Sparky have that in common. That's why I'm always laughing at Sparky, because we're always doing something different. But I do have to catch the splake somehow. Let's try it different. Sad part is I know they love this jelly shad. Where's my 6 thing? Let's try this one. Oh, come on. Does it really matter? Why don't you just keep my thing attached? Let me try this one. This one's a little lighter for the baby kraken. And yes, guys, I'll go to the bullet spinner because I have no choice. Unless I throw a crankbait out there. Yep, it's supposed to be stop and go. Yeah, Sparky was having some fun, wasn't he? It's all good. He didn't bother me. It don't bother me. Everybody throws a few back. That's usually me, Richard. When me and the wife go out, I have a few beverages and then I get to running off at the mouth every once in a while, but that's all good. Gotta let loose every once in a while, right? Well, my man said he finished off a whole thing of Bacardi, so yeah, you ain't a kidding. He was drunk chatting, boys. Can Richard? I could imagine if Richard had a few with his autocorrect things. Now let's picture Richard have a bottle of Bacardi. Richard would, between me and Richard, we wouldn't know what the hell one another's even saying. Okay, they don't like the jelly shot anymore, guys. I'm gonna have to conform. Do I have him on a chat, bro? Not on PlayStation. We could invite him to that one party if you'd like. Sparky's a good guy. Sparky's not scared to speak his mind, so that never bothered me. Boys, I don't know if I'm gonna catch another fish. What's that, Jordan? Oh, you're in fourth. Awesome, dude. Give him hell. I'm in 58th, Jordan. I'm rocking. Hey, Colin, how you been, man? Yeah, I seen that, John. I try to go through when I log on every day, or when I first log on for the day, I always go through and look at all the notifications. Or I do my best to. Good, Kellen. It's hot here, so I gotta go back to work here in a little bit. And then I'll be back on later. Trying to finish this out. Is this a salmon? My luck, it's a salmon. Feels like a salmon. Cool, that counts for nothing. Is this a spike finally? At least a trophy spike? Is this another salmon? No, it's just a trout in it. I'll just be glad when Josh comes back and starts playing with us more. Is this a spike finally? Or is that finally? Well, I'm not gonna get that one to respawn. Well, hey, he did come out of the cabin to join us in the bobber Burbot over there, and he even got put up a decent score on it. That's what I was trying to let him know. Two trophy lake trout, one trophy spike, one trophy brook trout, one union lake. Yeah, Richard, you lost me at part of the way through that one. This is one of those I probably next time I'll when it's not on the same day I'll come in here with Jordan or somebody and we'll figure it out. I was just looking to come in here and catch fish, man. Just have some fun in this one. Yeah, I'm definitely off on the routine on this one. This is one of the ones that we're on. John played in this one a lot more than I have because it was one of those weird things where it. Yeah, John, this one kept coming on when you were up early in the morning and I was sleeping. This one's normally not on for me a lot. Yep, and Josh did get his 6th Burbot, so that's definitely something to be proud of. Get him, Jordan. Smack him around. I think, what is the good score in this one? 90 something? All right, Richard. I think Treville had 95 in this once. He was just telling me that the other day. You're on pace for a really good score. Finally got the splake. It only took a while. I did just now. I'll throw to the right here in a second. Two from the left, and I still got a trout over here I was going for, John. Unless there's only one trophy. I mean, a trout. Only one, the Laker. It was hot, so I was throwing another cast, man. I think it's just another one of these comps I got sick of throwing the same lure, too. I believe that's the trophy. It was like a 30-pound trophy. John, you can't get to I don't think you can get to. Can you get a second uni over here? I thought there was only one Laker uni. If so, that changes that whole trout tournament and stuff I just played in. Do what? Speakers? I'm going for a Blake or a Laker. Uni speakers, John. I think John and Sparky are drinking from the same Kool-Aid pitcher, boys. And it's spiked as hell, let me tell you. I still love you, John. Still love you, bro. Remember, I just entered this one to have fun and entertain, so I wasn't going try hard, boys. Have you ever used a speaker to catch a monster? Yes, I have. That, what is it, the whaling catfish? The old speaker sinker? It was the whaling uni. I did bring a different rod for me. Again, I'm just trying to have fun, boys. So before everybody starts shouting at me to use this, and do that, I'm just gonna have some. Does this? Yeah, this should count. Something wasn't gonna tell me. Like that one. Oh, the turtle spoon. That's what he was saying for those things. The turtle spoon. He sent that to me too. Damn, I don't have that. Let me try this just for fun. That's the one thing I almost never get is those little. Ooh, that might be. I know, boys. I could have a lot shorter fart time with something else. Did I get a salmon on this thing, I wonder? What is that? Is that a splake? I can't tell. I don't think it's a salmon, is it? Or is it just a trout? Just a damn lake trout. Holy cow, Jordan, you might be able to hold up and win this one. How much time you got left? Jordan's up there smacking him. Buzz bites and nymphs for the what? No, Richard, this is all trout. Only thing that, I don't know if you played in this one, Richard. The salmon don't count for anything. I was messing around trying to get a little brook trout out of here. Five minutes left. Ah, boy, I looked away for just a second. I was wanting to see if I could get a brook trout off of this. Pepper spider tail. Pepper spider tail. Pepper spider tail. I'm trying to get the little brook trout here. I think I got one finally. There we go. Definitely down to you. Pepper spider tail. Oh, you mean the... I don't have one of those with me. I know what you're talking about, Richard. You're talking about the spider tail grubs. Yeah, I don't have one of those with me. I got the I got a green one with me. You're talking. Yeah, I don't have it with me. The green one, I like the green one. I didn't have as much lucky with the salt and pepper. I think you're talking salt and pepper twin tail spider grub. Oh, yeah, the salt. I tried it briefly. I probably didn't give enough of a chance. I ended up liking the green one better, but you know how it goes in this game. But yeah, I've heard that before, that a lot of people are fond of that salt and pepper thing. Finally got my trophy. Come on, Jordan, keep grinding. Yeah, Jordan, that's one hell of a score, buddy. It should get you. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how much time those guys got left. That's one hell of a run. You definitely did try, man. Good game. Jordan brought out the heavy artillery on that one. What the was that about? You couldn't get me trophies. I couldn't get your trophies to respawn. Ah, dude, I didn't even realize. I haven't played in this one enough. I didn't even realize those scores got up that high. I know Trevo said one of his best runs were 95, so you blew that one out of the water. Burbot. Almost expected that to happen. Alright, boys, that's 2 misses on that damn thing. No more of that one. No more of that one. Hopefully your third holds at least. That's a weird looking scoreboard too. 108, 107, 106. Oh, hell yeah. You're getting locked and loaded for that thing, aren't you, buddy? Did I just get another salmon? Alright, the salmon are just wanting me, guys. Salmon will not leave me alone no matter where I throw. Yep, that would be great in that Mighty 3, Richard, for sure, buddy. Hopefully it works out for you in that. When's that come up on your schedule? Have you looked? Oh, you better stay in the top 5, to be honest with you. 106. I haven't played this one enough to know, Jordan, but that looks like a damn good score to me. I'm scared if I cast it right, I'm just going to get a salmon. Okay, that cannot be a brook trout, right? Lake or just a lake trout? Good. Take it. What's up, dude? Messing around here in this triple trout thing. Just trying to catch some fish and have some fun, man. How's your day going, Bam? You'd have to ask Bam. I haven't, Jordan, I think this is the 3rd or 4th time I've played in this one. This one's normally not up on my schedule. I couldn't tell you if this is the slow peak for this or not. Bam or somebody else would have to help you on that. Just woke up from a nap. It's sunny, Jordan, so it looks like the good peak. I would assume the sunny peak's the good peak, but I don't know. Yep, sunny's the fast one. But 106, that's one hell of a score, Jordan. I still only caught one brook trout. Not that that really matters, I guess. I did. My wife did bring me a notebook home earlier, though, so one of these days I'm going to take notes on some of this stuff. You try to get 50 points. Yeah, this might be my PB for me, Tony. I have fun catching the fish in this one, but I just haven't. I know the basics. I don't think he got his trophy respawns either, Bam. And he put that up. If he'd got his trophy respawns, he probably would have been up there pretty good. Probably would have won it. Alrighty, boys. GG's. I'll take it for me. The guy that just came in to fish and have fun. I'll take my 83 points. I will take that. Moose Lake's usually a pretty fun place to fish. So I did enjoy myself. Let me see when this... Alright, boys. I'll probably be back about in an hour and a half. Or I'll definitely be back in time for the big bowfin hunt. 120 in the sunnies. 100 in the cloudy. Okay. Alright, Jordan. Well, hell, they could even get up any higher than that, I guess. He's sitting around 120 on the sunny days, which was that fast one. And then 100 and... around 100, I guess, on the slower peak. So I don't know how much time's left in that. Yeah. I'll be, like I said, I'll be back here in an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm gonna miss this one. I'll miss this one, but I'll be back in time for the bowfin thing. And I need to eat some lunch and stuff too, fellas. So I've been grinding, I think, for about 4 or 5 hours here. So I'm gonna take me a break and get refreshed, and I'll come back here for this one for sure. So probably about 2.5 hours, somewhere in there. All right, bam. You guys take care, and good fishing, Jordan, man. Let's see if I don't know how much time's left in this thing. An hour, maybe. No telling who's left to enter, but yeah, that's definitely a score to be happy about, man. Something for you to build off of for sure that next time. Alrighty, fellas, you guys take care. Thanks for tuning in as always, and I'll see you here in a couple hours or so.